My friend, what can I should have posted? Give me that transfer. My friend, I should open a store. What can I get you? Why'd they have to give me that transfer? My
Onwards! We have work to do.
I should open a store here. My friend, what can I should open a store here. My friend, what can
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
I should open a store here. Why'd they have to give me that transfer? My friend, what? I should open a store here. Why'd they have to give me that transfer?
Onwards! We have work to do.
I should open a store here. My friend.
Loading, welcome.
I should open a store here. My friend, what can I get you? I should open a store here. Why'd they have to give me that transfer? Why'd they have to give me that transfer?
Welcome. Please take a seat. How many days has Daddy been away?
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
I've got a bunch of interesting gadgets, all from my time with the Crux. Please declare your commercial goods. Please declare your commercial goods. Please declare your commercial goods. I've got a bunch of interesting gadgets, all from my time with the Crux.
हेलो मेरा आवाज आ रहा है
I've got a bunch of interesting gadgets,
स्ट्रीम पे मेरी
all
आवाज
from
सही
my
आ रही है
time
बताना
with
कोई
the Crux.
Is Master gone this time?
So welcome to the stream, new viewers. Please like and subscribe.
Can't beat the atmosphere here.
So माइक टेस्ट मेरी आवाज़ सही आ रही है स्ट्रीम पे? कोई बताना, करके टाइप करो, कोई बताओ।
Why'd they have to give me that transfer?
I got the AR60 in my focus on every day I'm talking.
A copy of each invoice is sent to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Link up your AR.
A copy of each invoice is sent to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Why'd they have to give me that transfer?
Onwards! We have work to do.
Is now okay? So mic test. So
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
link is there now okay now? So mic test. Is it okay now?
Why'd they have to give me that transfer?
No, it cannot be louder than my English. That's why I always type.
Onwards. We have work to
A
do.
copy of each invoice is sent to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
कैसा ग्लिच आ रहा है आप बता सकते हैं? सॉरी मेरी इंग्लिश इतनी अच्छी नहीं है, मैं उर्दू हिंदी में ही बात करूँगा। Are you okay with Hindi? Hello, नहीं?
Why'd they have to give me that transfer?
कैसी गड़बड़ है मुझे बता सकते हैं? बिल्कुल खत्म हो गया आपका। मुझे लगा मैं लाइव हूँ, ऑन करना भूल गया था। पीछे गेम कहता रहा, लाइव का दबाने भूल गया। हाँ अब से कंटिन्यू करूँगा, पर मैं लाइव पे इंग्लिश में नहीं बोल सकता। नहीं है मेरी इंग्लिश की, टाइप कर लेता हूँ थोड़ी बहुत, बोल नहीं पाऊँगा। और हाँ आप बताना कि मेरी अभी आवाज़ सही आ रही है?
A copy of each invoice is sent to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
टाइम पर लाइव स्टार्ट करना पूरी इसलिए कंपनसेशन के लिए माइक ऑन किया। नहीं माइक तो मैं सबसे कह रहा ऑन करने का सोच रहा था, पर माइक खराब हो गया था। फिर आज कोई हेडफोन लिए, फिर फिलहाल इसी से काम चला रहा हूँ। अभी माइक लिया नहीं है मैंने। रिंग आपको मेरी आवाज़ रोबोटिक लग रही है? आपको हिंदी समझ तो आती है ना? मुझे लग रहा है मिदू को भी हिंदी आती है। तो मिदू को आर यू ओके विद इंग्लिश? हाँ जोड़ रहा हूँ उसके लिए। मैं गया था मार्केट पर, सही नहीं मिल रहा था, जितने पैसे थे मेरे पास। मेरा न्यू अकाउंट सेल पेज पर है। तो उसको बढ़ाओ और AR16 तक करो, कॉपी अनलॉक करो तो फिर करेंगे। यार ये क्वेस्ट क्या है समझ में ही नहीं आ रही, इसको क्या देना है? ओल्ड सब कुछ ट्राई करके देखो, ये भी कोई क्वेस्ट है? हेलो निंग, आर यू ओके विथ हिंदी?
A copy of each invoice is sent to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
चेक करो चेक करो। हाँ दे दिया एग्जिट परमिट। मेरा ध्यान नहीं था इस पे। आज से मैं ये नटसन खेलूंगा, बर्ड से स्टार्ट Ning, are you there? Are you on live stream? Hello Ning। देखो कितना मसला हो रहा है मुझे।
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. It's been a while. As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment. Here.
A letter? From who? Dear Diary, I'm Kale. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the academy. I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Al-Haytham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start. That said, when I think back to the date, I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in...
Kale.
Yes, Master!
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
No, sorry.
Master Tainari's the
Wait, Master
you mean that guy? Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academy.
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master, and Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job. Is this some kind of prank? If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking.
Hey, you're zoning out.
Wait, do you understand Hindi?
He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? I mean, it feels familiar, yet somehow... something seems different. Is this really Sumeru City?
Hey, did you see who just walked by? Want some fruit?
How will I ever save enough money to buy
It takes courage to maintain a peaceful...
I heard that sage disappears without...
यार क्या है, कोई लाइफ पे टिकता ही नहीं है, मेरी लाइफ पे कोई
Lord Kabe Bay, Did you
कोई
get a
देखते
chance to
नहीं
review?
है, एक या दो देखते हैं।
I was thinking that
Are you suggesting?
well, since also about let's cut our
Support करो
losses.
यार।
Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to Who's sneaking around over there?
Miss.
Do you recognize this person, sir? Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him. What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong! Why is Mr. Kave saying that too? Tainari is my master, not Sethos! This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
ये कोहली क्या कर रही है?
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's...
It's like everyone switched places.
अच्छा नहीं तो फिर मैं
I
हिंदी में ही
guess I'll
बात
keep
करूँ।
looking around.
अगर आप इतना ना हो।
I heard that the sage disappears without a trace as soon as he gets off work. It's a little mysterious if you ask me. Would you like? Students are under so much.
Lots of visitors today, I see.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongo?
Seriously? Oh,
नहीं
well,
मैंने
that's a
नया
shame.
mic नहीं लिया है।
Oh,
अभी plus
don't worry
में
about it.
पैसे जो-
The legendary flip.
Flamemate, you know? I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed to be completely
mic
honest.
ले लूँगा।
I think the title would fit you better.
You think? Can't.
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at I've adored the dance of Sub-Zero's ever.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that. Hey, when that.
Sure. If the day comes.
Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me?
Much pressure these
Oh,
days.
my head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
एक बात समझ नहीं आ रही। मैंने नोट कराया कि आर्कान क्वेस्ट करनी है, तो ये एक 9 से क्यों स्टार्ट हो रही है? एक एक्ट 1 से क्यों नहीं स्टार्ट हुई? ये भी तो
Mahamatra Tainari! We've apprehended...
They say that the fool is Siraj.
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future! We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is. Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master! It's me! Kale! Listen to me! Something really weird is going on in Samiro City! It's like everyone's identities have switched around! You're not the General Mahamatra! You're a Forest Watcher! Just yesterday we agreed to come to Samiro City today to go shopping together and...
Alright, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
No. Master!
What is it?
Huh?
Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture. Now, we're supposed to go wash your face, take some...
Okay. Thanks, Master China. So it...
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of... That dream felt... And just to be on the... Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of
मैंने
fate.
आपसे कुछ पूछा था एक बंद से केस क्वेस्ट ये स्टार्ट करते हो that contracts are not tracking.
What a strange situation. No wonder Kale was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore. Oh, that's a scary thought. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on. I'll race you there. Kale! Traveler, Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it. Of course. Yeah. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon She was silent at first. It's the entire...
Not just Sumeru City. Basically...
Holy smoke!
Yes, it's quite... They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter beasts in Sumeru for the task. The Dendro Archon after our meet... please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but...
The Dendro Archons, she also said she'd...
Tighnari? Kale?
One moment. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with... This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
भाई
Where's
आपके
my mom?
कैसा शो
Where
हो
did she
रहा है
go?
पता
Don't worry. It'll be okay.
Those items...
I bet you thought you'd get away.
से कोई फैन चल रहा है शायद अरे हाँ यार वो आपका स्टैंड में फैन लगे हुए हैं शायद उसका शोर आ रहा होगा
We should go help the evacuees. See you around.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this... Don't worry. We may not know exactly... Goodbye! Look after us! Will do. Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because, honestly, she's kind of nervous herself. Let's head to the sanctuary of Surasana and see Nahida.
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra
से
Saito.
एक की वाचिंग आ रही है अच्छा आप ही हो शायद बैठे हुए उसमें के
Are you blind? Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are a little frayed. The Dendro are...
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this. I feel like running.
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect time.
What kind of danger is Sumeru City in?
At this stage, we can't be so.
I take it that...
Yeah.
That's right.
It's a reasonable.
We don't know why Kali would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub, but something, information...
In short, in the long run,
I've come this far.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul.
But it is an... and for God.
The Dendro Archon's power up. On top of that, and despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working...
So it's internal then. Some sort of disease, perhaps.
Sino? What is it?
not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this. So I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's... It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected...
Dendro Archon.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if...
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connect under normal circumstances
She can unleash her full power here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this...
Viewer, please like and subscribe.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating this, and with Irminsul still...
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is... We need to speed...
No, sir. You have my...
They say that but we appeared...
How is the Dendro Archon?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively...
Is this similar to...
Correct.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley line.
Before we think...
Paimon's already getting lost here. Master Tainari and Sino look...
Tainari.
Master Nephis, sages.
Tainari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with...
He went out into...
He shouldn't be trotting around...
Would someone mind introducing...
Ah, yes, of course. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from... We have Sage Ritaoist Sage...
Nice to meet you all!
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
Once we're on the other...
Of course!
We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. For Nas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and sparks flying. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? I wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Curse is always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surastana, Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in—
I'm merely pointing—
You have a valid point. But
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Of course, but even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture?
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete—
Sages. General Mahamatra. Sorry to interrupt.
What happened?
Some citizens—
How many people are we—
About a dozen. By the time we arrived—
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
I know.
Sir Cyrus set the—
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
मैंने स्टार्ट कर दिया और नॉट क्रैक हो एक्सप्लोर करना इजी है ये
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what danger—
So this is—
I'm going to gut you all!
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's—
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Anything we can do to help?
Will you need my help?
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
तो नहीं गया था
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
मैंने आपको कल quickly.
What is it? You thought of something? Really?
क्या हुआ?
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise.
We've made some progress.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul, the Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul. But there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Devices?
इसका AR level कितना है दूसरी आईडी का आपने कहा?
The Akasha terminals?
That's right.
Of course!
Yes, but and it turns out...
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can sit... As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, the Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a Gnosis to function? That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
AR7 इतनी जल्दी कैसे?
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated.
I agree.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul, we have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing.
The Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Well, luckily...
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former, in which case... As long as
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! When she realizes the danger that Nahida is in, surely she won't turn a blind...
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey,
it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. There's no time to lose. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Aramites will escort the civilians safely to our ravine.
There's still a long road ahead.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I'd like to... No matter the... No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler?
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all... Come on.
ये नॉट क्राई की क्वेस्ट है ना, क्या सीन है? मैंने स्टार्ट तो ये करी है इस क्वेस्ट जो अभी है, तो फिर ये सुमेरु की क्वेस्ट क्यों चल रही है?
Tainari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action, but we can't proceed. You two.
No problem.
Words can't
Alright, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw a Pep was in... Traveler, Paimon. Could I borrow you guys for a moment? It'll only call it. Well, Master Taino, I tried my best to keep up with the conversation. But Fear, it's got tons of info about all the things we've seen in her. You see? Paimon doesn't... This is perfect. Sure. The spare copy will... It doesn't seem so. Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy. Anyway, see ya! Alright, time to bring the Hida to see a Pep. Hey, here's a thought. If we brought Nervalette along, do you think you could help us persuade a Pep to help? Actually, never mind. In a Pep size, Nervalette's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong, even from a great You who took our home from us. Prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion.
This isn't a joke, Pep! The heat is in grave danger!
Is she now? Then do explain. Be not mistaken. I may have given my tacit agreement as tiny boor, puny humans. In my eyes, all of you are but intruders who followed in the way. In choosing not to side with your enemies when the Heavenly Principle's rules began to relax, I have been merciful enough. Do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear. Be not mistaken. The fate of Sumeru is a... I may have given my tacit agreement as your kind, tiny boor, puny humans. In my eyes, all of you are... In choosing not to... Do not forget that I have no love. Be not mistaken. I may have given tiny boor, puny humans. In choosing not... Do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear. Be not mistaken. I may have given tiny boor, puny humans. In choosing not, do not forget that I have no love. Be not mistaken. I may have given tiny boor, puny humans. The age of the dragons ended long. In choosing not to side with your enemies, do not forget that I have no love for them. Be not mistaken. The fate of I may have given tiny boor, the age of the in choosing not to do not forget that I have no love for this be not mistaken. I may have given my tacit agreement as your kind built homes here and multiplied for generation upon generation. But that does not mean that I bear any responsibility. Tiny boor, puny. In choosing not to side with your enemies when the heaven, do not forget that I have no. Be not mistaken. The fate of Sumeru, I may have given tiny boor, puny human. The age of the dragons ended long. In choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principles' rules began to relax. Do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear. Be not I may have given my tiny boor, puny humans. In choosing not, do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear. Be not mistaken. The fate of Sumeru is of no concern to me. I am neither the god of this land nor its guardian. I may have given my tacit agreement as your kind built homes here and multiplied for generation upon generation. But that does not mean that I bear any responsibility for Sumeru. Tiny boor, puny humans. In my eyes, all of you are but intruders who followed in the wake of the heavenly principles. I am not obliged to be your savior. In choosing not, do not forget that I have no love. Be not mistaken. I may have given my tacit agreement as your kind built homes here and multiplied for generation upon generation. Tiny boor. In choosing not, do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear. Be not mistaken. I may have given my tacit agreement. Tiny boor, puny humans. In my eyes, all of you are but intruders who followed in the wake of the heavenly principles. I am not obliged to be your savior.
तो आपने पहचाना कैसे उसको? लॉल.
In choosing not to do not forget that I have no love. Be not mistaken. I may have given tiny boor, puny humans. In my eyes, all of you are but intruders. In choosing not to do not forget that I have no be not I may have given tiny boor, puny human. In choosing not do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear. Be not mistaken. I may have given tiny boor, puny. The age of the dragons ended long ago. In choosing, do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear. Be not mistaken. I may have given my tiny boor, puny humans. In choosing not, do not forget that I have no love for this. Be not mistaken. I may have given tiny boor, puny humans. In choosing not, do not forget that I have no. Be not mistaken. I may have given tiny boor, puny humans. In choosing not, do not forget that I have no love for. Be not mistaken. I may have given tiny boor. In choosing not, do not forget that I have no. Be not mistaken. I may have given tiny boor, puny humans. In my eyes, all of you are but intruders who. In choosing not, do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear.
Pep, if you truly, well...
Now that is, when El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge. And though I regard... Oh, time...
Whoa! We're gonna get sucked in!
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long, but I should... Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also... A dragon sovereign...
Oh, good to hear.
Ever held in high favor, I... The compliment was... I did want... That tree was...
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Tavad, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged. As things stand to... But there will come a day when... I can already sense that... But we have yet... I hear a great sandstorms come. The Jinn. Another calamity. Boer is safe. I told you.
Nahida? You're awake! Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
अभी तो मैं बाहर भी नहीं जा सकता यही क्वेस्ट मुझे कंप्लीट करनी पड़ेगी सॉरी वेट नहीं कर सकता मैं अभी आपको
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
What a relief.
It's the Jinn. Dainari and Kale have returned to Aru. It's just one.
As I see it,
Guraba!
Baladuri.
Gorobod is my master.
Lilipar. Yeah, if we can find a way...
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean, there are other dangers in Gorobod?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebot, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
It appears the monsters native...
You should get going. We'll take care of things here. You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
The Jinn are swarming out of Gorobod! Looks like Alhaven was right! Let's get inside and see what's going on!
My companions need me.
Frostbite. Let it rip. Go, Baron Buddy. That really hurt. Boba, get them.
Barbados, guide us.
Just keep coming! How many of these things are there? We'll never take them all round! Let's just head further inside for now! Spicy! No escape!
Freeze! Time to fight back, I suppose. This doesn't look good.
You got me.
Welcome, Tank Bay. Not very there.
I'm not done.
नहीं यार मैंने सुमेरु स्टार्ट करी ही नहीं है खुद ही स्लो हो गई
Everything?
फिर 1 मिनट में आपको दिखा रहा हूँ मैंने कौन सी क्वेस्ट स्टार्ट की थी ये सॉन्ग्स ऑफ द वेलकन मून X7 मैंने स्टार्ट किया ये पता नहीं में स्टार्ट करी है क्वेस्ट यार खुद ही सुमेरु की स्टार्ट हो गई है अजीब ही कोई सीन है यार बस क्या हूँ अभी ये फिर से ट्राई करना पड़ेगा यार अब मैं वापस वहां पे कैसे जाऊंगा ना तो कोई टेलीपोर्ट पॉइंट से ना मुझे वापसी है क्या है ये सीन
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll
नहीं
whip
तो
one
फिर
up in
मैं
no
अभी वहां
time.
पे कैसे जाऊं हाँ मैंने आज ही माइकान किया है गेम खेलने में टाइम ज़ाया होता था ना वो गेम खेल उसके बाद में कमेंट्स पढ़ूँ फिर टाइप करूँ काफ़ी टाइम ज़ाया हो रहा था फिर जो था फ्री पड़ा हुआ उसी को काम चला रहा हूँ ले लूँगा मैं बस वो एक आदमी है रंजित सिंह
Target spotted! All units at the ready.
Chili? They must be using this place as a stronghold! Are they the ones
थैंक
behind
यू
all this?
सिद्धि आपके अच्छा बताया रीस्टार्ट करने से उसी जगह पे आ गया मैं
Fighting Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos!
What's the hurry?
Nowhere to hide!
This doesn't look good.
Told you I'd win!
आइडिया वक्त उप्स हाँ आपका आइडिया काम कर गया
Let it rain! Nice and spicy!
Freeze!
At the frying pan, into the fire!
Wind, hear me!
बाल हाँ वही कर रहा हूँ हीलिंग ले रहा हूँ मैं बार बार
No escape. Go and fly. Ha! Nice and spicy. Eat this.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Let it rain. Prepare to meet your maker. Run while you still can. There's nowhere to hide.
Anashi हाय ब्रो वेलकम हो गया आपका स्ट्रीम पे
My companions need me. I swear by my sword.
Go as one.
Jam.
Get him.
Dodge this.
Run while you still can.
हेलो ब्रो आपका भी वेलकम हो गया प्लीज लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब सपोर्ट करो यार
No escape.
Frostbite.
Go as one.
Back to it.
Wind, hear me.
You're toast.
Run while you still can. There's nowhere to hide. Take too long.
मेरे पास है ही नहीं तो मैं कहाँ से ऐड करूँ
Go as one. Get him. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Barbados, guide us.
क्या हुआ जी कब से
Barely a scratch.
Cool it.
No escape.
This moment will be frozen.
कर ही नहीं रहे कब से आए जा रहे हैं इतने कहाँ से आ रहे हैं
Wind, hear me.
Boba, get them.
Free.
Go, go, Baron Buddy. Let it rain.
हाँ ये कभी नहीं हो रहे यार हटा दिया इन्होंने बबल 400-800 घंटे पेश कर रही है ये You are getting cooked hard. Let's upgrade your character. तो है ना जी मेरे पास ये मटेरियल्स इसके नहीं है एडवेंचर एक 35 चाहिए इसको करना था अपग्रेड पर आज इसका अनलॉक ही नहीं है डोमेन करूँगा आहिस्ता आहिस्ता wanna see how you do against Dutto. लॉल इस मनूस का नाम लिया डुट्टो रहेगा
Time for the big one.
और के टाइम पे तो अरे ट्रेलर आएगा ना उसका तो हाँ ये भी है वो तो आएंगे हेल्प करने के लिए देखते हैं क्या होगा
Time for the big one.
फिर से शांति मर गई
No escape!
I swear by my sword!
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
You see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Shin free!
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Back up en route! Stop him at all costs!
Prepared for the characters right now. वो बना ले नहीं रहे काम
Better hold back this time. This ought to do it. Don't push your luck. Cool it.
Let it rain! Go, Baron!
Freeze! Don't push your luck. Oh, so sorry.
और वाइस गेटिंग कट डाउन नेट का इशू बहुत है
Everyone has their limits.
देखा मैं चेट पढ़ने के चक्कर में चेन टपक गई
Tired.
Dodge this.
I'll freeze you to death!
Freeze! Dodge this! That was unexpected.
No! Did I ruin everything?
पूरी की पूरी टीम गई क्या? अब ये क्या होगा?
Freeze!
No one escapes my sights!
Cool it!
Barbados, guide us. Go as one!
Freeze! Don't get
Nice one, traveler! Let's keep going!
पूरी की पूरी आर्मी इनकी खड़ी हुई है रोबोट्स की।
Let it rain!
Eat this! Boba, get them! Go as one!
Dodge this!
I'm fine.
Nice!
I swear by my sword!
Nice and spicy!
Freeze!
No escape!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Fire rate maximum!
Go as one! Let it rain!
Backup is here! Winds, hear me!
Alright, here comes another.
This hunk of gent's gone kaput! Now we can finally...
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your
finally
tracks.
complete वो।
Apologies,
ये कौन
sir.
आया?
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did.
You're in charge here, huh? First the problems with—
I'm afraid I cannot answer that.
Oh, this guy, however you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him! Traveler?
You're remarkably—
Did you show yourself just to say that?
I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of—
Oh, I wouldn't treat. I'm quite aware that I've been following you.
What do you mean, Admiral?
I don't see why.
Well, now
I've observed as keenly as I can. Violence is not— Besides,
so you have a—
well deduced. Our commander— that do not end with his depart— Look at me.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
I've said quite enough, I believe.
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story. It was right here. These degenerate—
What are you trying to say?
I once admired— Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or fault?
Are you serious?
Convince you? If a few words— I am merely stating my— As for what game? It was a wise decision not to attack—
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. Sumeru City. Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Cool it.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Time to fight back, I suppose. Freeze!
Resistance is futile.
That's cheating! No one escapes my sights! Boba, get them! Go as one!
I swear by my sword! Rear guard to the front! Don't let them through!
Better hold back this time.
No escape! Get him!
Run while you still can!
Cool.
There's nowhere to hide!
Get that thing in position!
Nice and spicy!
Freeze!
Go as one! Out of the frying pan, into the...
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Hold on! Just a little longer!
Go, Spirit!
You got me. Wind, hear me. Run while you still can. There's nowhere to hide. Go as planned. Nice and spicy.
Freeze!
Still can. There's nowhere to hide.
Out of the frying pan, into the pot. Get them!
Dodge this!
Run while you still can.
I swear by my sword.
Nowhere to hide.
Cool it!
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up!
यार ये आई जा रहे क्या करो पता भी नहीं हो रहा। ना तो मेरे कैरेक्टरशिप में हाई लेवल पे है इनको जितनी मार पाऊँ। 1 घंटे से ये फाइट चल रही है, खत्म ही नहीं हो रही ना ये फाइट। लेगिंग हाँ यार नेट देखो ना ऊपर 999 में से ये लेग नहीं होगी तो क्या होगा फिर?
You're very persistent.
Hey you! Stop running and... What's this?
Relax. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down. Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come where to chat with you, meanwhile, know nothing. But not to worry. This is only our
Just answer me one last question.
Follow isn't quite the right word. When any set of rules, neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both certain. Goodbye, travel.
नहीं क्या करूँ पहले कैरेक्टर डेवलप करूँ फिर बाद में ये क्वेस्ट करूँ। तो ये हार्ड हो रही है करना।
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
Welcome
There's so many Jin! We can't let them get into Aru village! Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own.
देखो मार।
Off you go, Plumpy!
देखो मारने से क्या होगा? बेचारे को क्यों मार रहे?
Come on, what's the holdup? 20,000 mora. 100,000 mora.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
लोग जो देख रहे हैं उनको शायद डांस करना नहीं आता ना लोग ऐसे चुपचाप बैठे देख रहे हैं
You'll see. Just a
कुछ
few
लोग
words
कह रहे
from
थे
her
माइक ऑन
and...
करो आज बात नहीं कर रहा
Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation. You wanna play rough? You can play it.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful.
Yes, Master. What happened? How did I pass out?
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in a video forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
And Shroud!
और ये मेरी वाईफाई मुझे क्वेस्ट करनी नहीं देगी आज एक तो इतनी हार्ड क्वेस्ट है करूँगी देगा ना वाईफाई सही नहीं चल रहा तो देगी कैरेक्टर सच्ची नहीं हो रहे
Can't see? Yeah.
There's too many of them.
अरे फिर से आ
I
गई
can't believe I used 12.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line.
They've breached our defenses in the south.
We're hemmed in.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news. Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory.
But Master!
This is not a
Wait, you can't...
Need any help?
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this,
I don't care. Who... What do you mean?
Watch out! Jin incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator!
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually.
Really?
Stay away! I'll stop! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Kale.
Any luck?
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Huh? Wait! That sounds like...
It's been a long while. Let's save the catching up. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it? There we go. Come on, let's leave this...
Let's dance. Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being...
How have you been, Jack?
Well, since we... Oh, yeah. On a slightly different... I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could... What about you guys?
Of course not! We're super-duper best friends!
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations, too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabat?
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot. We're here...
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah! Here's hope...
बस वहीं लगे हुए हो सभी बात करो ना क्या हो गया
Let's see. She should be around here somewhere. Aha!
What a long dream that was. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent. Once satisfied that that dark power could why have you returned?
Well, basically, we managed to chase off the...
Child's...
Thank you, Lilupar.
No need to thank...
Your voice? अरे यार मैंने माइक ऑफ किया था.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love...
The sandstorm's gone. The sun... When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier...
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce...
यार क्या करूँ मैं इस वक्त में? टक्की जाती है.
The storms have stopped! We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup!
यार नहीं आज पैड लग के कसम है कुछ वाईफाई ज्यादा ही खराब हो जाता है.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they...
I don't know.
Even in
Well, unless... The plan, the scale of this project is enormous. Even with Carvey, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time. The proposed modifications will...
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
Friends of yours? Hello, I'm
Oh, pleased to meet you.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Got it? Still, I do...
The sandstorms have calmed down.
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily,
Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilipar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So...
Yeah?
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordcry.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go. The most important...
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you...
Jet?
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to... However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same
Well remembered. According to our records, that being said, until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about... Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told...
I think I remember.
Yeah.
Not cry. Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too.
Really? Yes, really. One of them said she...
Looks like betting on...
See? They're right.
Nicole!
Why, hello! Where... It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, no one can
Are the Fatui...
Actually, no. Ermin's soul, I imagine this...
But doesn't that...
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world.
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I...
Judging by your tone?
Sounds like you don't know much.
All I know is that as for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish.
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nordcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation. Still, if time... But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their
deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. But I don't think
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. Sure. It's not every day
A long, long time monotonous. Human emotions are often attached to a person, If Sumeru both love...
Most Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory... As much as I
How much will you need? You're not gonna... I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda.
Here, boss!
शायद वाईफाई की वजह से हो रहा है ये.
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job.
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum...
We still have some time.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention...
Correct.
Well...
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar Arab. I'm Dia. And
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. However...
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh?
Ventriloquist.
What is it, Kale?
It's you. You encouraged me to
Well, we're a rather long
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
Knock, uncle.
You could say she's a real creative type.
मेरी एज इतनी है ही नहीं 25 साल है
well,
मेरी
ma'am,
एज.
if both the
आपको मैं
Traveler
अंकल
and
लग रहा हूँ,
Paimon give you
अजीब.
rave reviews.
Oh, please, just relax.
Miss Nicole?
Yes, you may. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the djinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone.
हाँ तो क्या हो गया 25?
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
thought we were going to...
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow...
Well, if...
Thanks for being so...
Closest friends! It's so nice to hear that.
All right. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains?
I am. When I was young, the Fatui convinced my mom and there were a lot of... I can still remember... Anyway.
Yes.
What?
You don't seem surprised.
The possibility crossed my mind when...
I was merely you, with the hat.
Are you... Well, after the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find. Eventually... You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is... It's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale. Oh, two good reasons.
Let me guess. Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me.
Yeah. So about that dream I had. Was it a warning from the Goddess of Flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost. The Mother of Dreams? Lord of Flowers and Oases?
We won't let our efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one I suspect it may... Of course. All right. Any further questions?
Let's move out.
We all hope it'll...
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest...
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared and...
Well, this
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars. So if they...
Who's...
Myself and a few other scholars.
Oh, well,
Whoa.
Look at the level of the squirrel just.
Kave?
All right, but...
You call?
This...
Oh. Oh. I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those.
Then perhaps this also on the subject of heroism. I'm sure some would call it Kave. Kave.
Sorry,
What a pity.
What a genius idea.
Precisely. I declare. Then place the two statues.
Yes.
It'll be a master.
Just call me
What?
Why ever not? Madam, my dear Miss Nicole, in this day of aid.
Honestly? Also...
Sorry.
Oh,
let's not... Good idea.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Ah, closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Ho, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than... Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
When did you three get locked?
Why, you... Yes, but didn't...
Who knows? Behold, it's almost tragic.
I'm starting to take...
We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our...
All right, but do you really have a way to answer them? You want, unless, with the passage of time, you have found an...
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars...
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite
Well...
Can you guess
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. It's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back. This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long, long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamad sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this
Let's hope...
Gods.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you. Why, you're tremendous.
General Mahamatra.
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to...
Whatever is wrong with...
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry. The Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Oh, good heavens.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali...
You can help us make history, too.
A smooth talker.
Currently, no one can connect...
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be... The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time...
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean, you claim that you wish to open Aru.
No, we do.
In all likelihood.
We...
If your minds are made... Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezepank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase,
In life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Ahmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Ahmar was a god with...
I do not mean to...
This will no doubt...
Huh? Can someone attest to this?
I ask.
Naturally,
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let...
Harishef, you...
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported...
I missed...
What are you trying to say? Is my word...
Hypocrite though you are... Since King Deshret is no more, we shall remember the moment that up to take this step is...
We understand that well.
King Deshret...
Hermanubis is represented by the grace...
What's this? Oh, no.
Here you are.
Father. Father, is it really you?
It's Jet's father, Jibril! That's right! He entered the golden slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Semail, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is its... Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Father! Father! Father.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat?
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just he was trapped in the
You've grown strong.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a
We 3 retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge what... Although...
As for your proposal...
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience. Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done. Within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose, does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away!
All right. Well,
why, yes.
यार इसको इसने तो आज थका ही दिया मुझे कसम से समझ नहीं आ रही
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right.
We've met before.
I've only ever No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Akhma.
I didn't know that.
Such brazen work.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't.
I just think it's important.
Forgive my Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you haven't. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more.
Naturally.
Strongest
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect? Exactly.
This.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated.
King Deshret.
Is that true?
Naturally.
Have you noticed?
He understands the.
Excuse me for being blunt.
You're mistaken. And while.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King.
What do you mean? I've reviewed. You are the top.
Aru and the. I thought.
And you've an instructor.
It used to sit on. If the manual is.
What?
But this.
I'm from.
Precisely. And a large part, I may as well tell you. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. 2 other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the 3 met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the 3, which all the great changes in and so the Akasha was.
Well, if the 2 share a common technology. No, I do.
Perhaps you could.
You know what it's. Yeah, also. Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work.
Still,
If Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was in the beginning, his wish was to create something what he desired, she bestowed. And thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage, and that at that time, since we shared, remember, in the end, Aru was
So the point you could see this.
This explains.
You have to be careful. Love is this. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge?
Ah, yes.
Now then. Wisdom by the power.
Where did this come?
It looks
just as the Akat. This is no. Whether you choose.
Looks. Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is. Where's my key? Not again. Where's my key? Not again. Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Al-Haytham, I've sent it to your...
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll... found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurabad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it.
Yeah, there's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
There will be some scenes where you can.
My latest
pause the
design's
quest.
getting there, but there's still room for improvement.
जब आए ना पोस्ट
Make my
करने
finishing
का
touches
मुझे
before the
बताना मैं
deadline
वहाँ पे
creeps up.
पोस्ट कर दूंगा.
Where's my key? Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I...
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations.
Sounds like pure mythology to me.
The records do...
Even that got... Is that truly... No, the blueprints... I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. It's like drifting...
Chasing dream...
What happens if my...
That won't...
All right.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's so big the crocodile can't...
Greetings.
Please.
Sounds like you really...
Yes.
Speaking of Nahida...
Wait a moment. I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only...
All the gods just...
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? Then you... At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked. The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to... The Dendro... And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through...
Yep.
So Lesser Lord, as much as she...
Yeah, that's the...
She is not... All of this...
We'll keep that... Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the pep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the... I'm alright, Pipe. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment...
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Here will do just fine.
I had no intent.
You always...
You dare...
No.
Awake already?
Pep, I feel much...
Gods and their... If I suffer...
I understand Sumeru is my...
A farcical...
And yet...
Then hold steady.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the...
What did you do?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Booer.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me.
A force to be reckoned.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there. Huh? Wait, that voice! Uh-oh, I'm gonna... Well, that's a relief.
The Dendro Archon's familiars.
Huh? Obviously, oh, he's not just people. I can't believe you. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I... Traveler? Paimon? Shall we find a place? Awesome! What? Well, first... Okay.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Hello, everyone. It's only us. It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Voluka. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well? Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there.
forgetting who I am? Red flag.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward.
I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed. Up to no good?
That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of?
No problem. Leave it to us.
Thank you. I'm counting on you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone? There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Very well. Do not fear.
Yeah, go. I'll protect us.
Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. I see. I regret.
Alas. What about
Are you saying...
Desperate time?
Ah. The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words,
Given everything that's...
Miss Nefer, as a
Not one that I'm willing to...
Let's say
I like the sound of...
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one...
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes.
Any initial...
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a...
So far, we still...
Then let's get closer to...
And you're certain you've...
I'm certain. Sino, stay out of sight and wait...
Understood.
Excellent. Well... Darker skin, scars, nothing unusual about a coin. Interesting. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I...
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you...
Sure.
Yes,
I understand.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never
that would be,
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now.
All right, thanks. Okay.
You're not wrong there.
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
Pure gold. It has no surely... I understand.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamudra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like
Unmarked gold. Here's what's go- Southeast from here.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you.
Because I'm quickest on my...
Because you know how to trail a target.
Fine.
Ting, क्या करूं? उसका
One
post
more
कहाँ
thing.
पे आएगा?
Got it.
तुमने बताया ही नहीं यार.
Gee, I don't know.
आज exploration की नहीं ना तो ये explode
Are you sure?
यार के लिए points मिल रही है ना तो यार बढ़ रहा है. 32 यार पे.
Fine. Join me if you want.
No need!
Good. Then what are we waiting for?
Coming! Coming!
यार मैं ये पूछ रहा हूँ उसको यहाँ पे एग्जिट करूँ बाहर निकलूँ इस कोर्ट से.
There's no need to
पूरी
exchange
क्वेस्ट तो दोबारा
pleasantries.
नहीं करनी पड़ेगी ना.
It's rather
यही
pathetic
पूछ
to
रहा हूँ
force
कब
a
से.
conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
You can.
Relax.
You will be redirected to the last 1 minute point. सही एग्जिट करता हूँ मैं. वैसे भी इसको हम दिमाग ही खराब करती है मेरा. हाँ कर ली है एग्जिट यार। इतनी लंबी क्वेस्ट एक बारी में तो नहीं करूँगा ना। शुक्र है यहाँ पे टेलीपोर्ट पॉइंट है करीब। आ रहे हो नहीं? ये 79 पे, ये 70, ये 77। आओ इसको इनमें से किसी को एक को 100% करते हैं आज। शो मी योर क्वेस्ट। एक मिनट दिखा रहा हूँ। I did that quest in one go। ओ भाई
I wonder when I'll be as tall as
एक
my
ही
big
बार में कौन
sister.
करेगा इतनी लंबी क्वेस्ट। क्या हुआ पिक्सी, क्या हुआ आपको? ये लॉक हैं। रीड अदर क्वेस्ट ये नहीं कर सकता मैं। क्या कोई एक पार्ट रहता है तो फिर ये कर पाऊंगा। वही तो सही आपको। आओ एक्सप्लोरेशन करते हैं। आप ही आ रही क्या लिखा था? ये
All this standing around is making me so sleepy.
क्या लिख रही है? मे बी एंकर पक्का पक्का मीन्स एक्सप्लोर ही करना है अभी। आ रहे हो नहीं?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
नहीं आ रहे हो? एक्सप्लोर करना है अभी।
La
मुझे नहीं पता था ना इसका कौन सा व्यू डिटेल से आता है कि एग्जैक्ट क्वेस्ट करनी कौन सी करनी है के लिए। ऐड करता हूँ मैं आपको।
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
जैसे आप मेन अकाउंट से आ रही हो यूजर does not आपकी आईडी से कोई आ ही नहीं रहा। कैसा नाम भाई इस आईडी से आके क्या करना है?
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Think I'm waiting for you. No, आ रहे हो नहीं आ रहे हो?
La da 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 da. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
मैंने आपको
Truly is fascinating.
Strike a pose!
also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you? The rite of party?
Yep.
I guess I'll post the commission at the Adventurers Guild.
And a radish veggie soup.
Have you heard? You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you? The rite of party? Something terrible happen again?
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Go as one!
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
आ रही है अपनी okay, you know. ये तो उसका है ना एनिमोक्लियस का पे चेस्ट कहाँ से आई चेस्ट का क्वेस्ट बोल रहा हूँ समझे
Things are going a little too smoothly today. I hope the others find some. Onwards. We have work to do.
Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. Onwards. We have work to do.
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder wonder who else is free.
Welcome.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Bring it!
Onwards! We have work to do.
Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? How brilliant!
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think?
The show begins!
Who else is free?
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Called back
कौन
to
है ये
the
लिंक?
palace
क्या है इसका
again?
मसला है? कौन है संपाई?
Seriously, what's the point in all these endless meetings? I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. Onwards. We have work to do.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. Onwards! We have work to do. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. Onwards! We have work to do.
Go as one!
Try and stop me!
Go as one!
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
I hope the others find some. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. Barbados, guide us. Onwards. We have work to do. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. Onwards. We have work to do. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. Onwards. We have work to do. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. Onwards. We have work to do. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. Onwards. We have work to do. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. Onwards! We have work to do! It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. Onwards. We have work to do. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. Onwards. We have work to do.
Come, Izumi.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
आपसे तो पाकिस्तान लग रहे हो.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. Onwards. We have work to do. What a pleasant surprise. Hup. I hope the others find some.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness! Strike them down! I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
Welcome. If anything needs explaining, just give me a holler.
I'm not really sure.
Go run!
You should probably ask someone else.
Welcome. If anything needs explaining, just give me a holler.
Uh-huh. I'm not really sure. You should probably ask someone else.
Welcome! If anything needs explaining, just give me a holler.
I'm not really sure. You should probably ask someone else.
Welcome! If anything needs explaining, just give me a holler. Welcome! If
Wind,
anything needs
hear me.
explaining, just give me a holler.
You should probably ask someone else.
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
Things are going a little too smoothly today. Things are going a little too smoothly today. Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
No rest for the wicked.
Clouds high. The birds.
I swear by my sword. Royal decree. I summon thee.
Wait, hear me.
No rest for the wicked.
No rest for the wicked. Cloud.
What a tiresome.
Time to go.
No rest for the wicked.
Wings of darkness.
Barbados.
I summon thee.
Let the show begin. Is everyone
welcome you.
Let's dance.
Laid bare.
I feel a little weak.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me?
Boring.
Lend me a piano, and I'll
Isn't
show
there
you a
anything
thing
else
or
more
two.
interesting to do? parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
What could the children be up to?
Boring! Isn't
Never
there
mind.
anything else more
Let them do as they
interesting to do?
please. Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Come a little closer. Gonna hurt in the morning. How tiresome. You're in for a little shock.
Inazuma shines eternal!
How tiresome. Surrendering will be gentle.
Light it up!
You're in for a little shock. Blitz. Try not to enjoy this too much. Test my Let's light up! Great. Let's light it up! How tiresome.
Illusion shattered!
Surrender and it'll be fun. Tea time entertainment. Come on, go up. Take a break. Let Inazuma shine eternal.
Time to go.
Close your eyes. Observe. Close your eyes.
Mondstadt. So many regrets.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Which one?
Everyone has their limits.
See you at the graveyard. Burn no more.
Never again.
Everyone has their limits.
I will return as an avalanche.
How brilliant!
Onwards. We have work to do.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
I like music.
I do hope the
I've
Knights
taught
of
myself to
Favonius
play
are all
many
working
different
hard.
instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided
Called
attention.
back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
else more interesting to do?
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
You're in for a little shock. Looks like I got carried away.
Bow your head.
Come a little closer.
No more love.
You're in for a little shock. I knew I should have stayed home.
Again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.